Alright, hello. What up, Zod? What up, Cup? Yo, what Zod? Thanks for the resub 96 months. God damn. Back in 96. Yeah. Back in 96. Imagine. How are you doing tonight, Zod? Oh snap, speedrun. Yeah, there will probably be speedruns tonight. I'm gonna look into some stuff first. Dynasty? Yeah, I bet, dude. It was fucking blazing today. My AC's been running nonstop. Tomorrow 101. What does tomorrow 101 mean? Degrees. Oh, Jesus. It's gonna be 100. It's gonna be hotter for you than me? That's crazy. I don't know if I can make this bigger. I want this text to be bigger, but I don't know if it gets bigger. That's a thing. Oh, I guess I should also, before we do this, I should turn on save states. Save states on. Game book. Let's actually do. Well, that needs to be on. Let's just go in and see. I haven't done save states in a while. What are... I don't know what the hell my... What are my buttons to activate this? Unless that in-game hook thing needs to be on. Start. Start and R. Start. Which is... Holy annoying. Can I don't know if I can change it without... I don't know if that's a setting I can change without, without taking out the SD card. might be able to do it. I just don't know if you can do it and not. That's fine. I think we will just go to. I can do that. What do you think happens if you kill the boss and then teleport away? So there's already bugs to do with spawning a boss. When that thing, like, you can move the camera, spawn the boss, and that fucking happens. On this stage, it doesn't actually cause anything to happen, but... Like, what would happen if I spawned the boss, and then just went and fucking hit the teleport out button? Have I found a different soft lock? What's happening right now? I can't. I'm stuck. What the fuck is this? This was not my intention. This was not my intention. That's not because I used the save state, right? That's just because I ran over there without these three things and then teleported away. I can only imagine something horrible is gonna happen if I try and teleport away after the boss spawns. The camera movement thing is weird, so it pans down. This is gonna be so hard to do. Okay, I'm pretty sure I can make it. I gotta fully commit. just, what's up, Josh? Yeah, I guess. I'm coming out of retirement. I was never retired in the first place. This is so fucked up. Okay. So, don't teleport twice away, but let's see what happens if I kill him after the first one. Welcome back, Zod. Damn, that really was a fast cool-off shower. You just hopped in, doused yourself in cold. Okay, so... Okay, it doesn't use the camera's position, it uses... I'm sorry for your lack of AC. Oh god, do you not have AC, Zod? Because I'm sorry for that, too. I actually fucking hated not having... Did I not hit it? I thought I did. When I was in Washington, D.C. Or, when I was in Washington, D.C. When it's in Washington State. Not having AC was, like, one of the worst parts about it. And there was only one actual hot week the entire year out there. But it was fucking awful. What's that green flash? Why was there a green flash? I didn't mean to hit that other thing. A swamp cooler? What is that? Oh, I must have blown up. Maybe it was from that. Okay, I guess that's what happens if you kill the boss in a different zone. Slumpcore is like a fan that blows air through cold water. Oh, yeah, that's literally what I used in Washington. For, like, many, many years. It wasn't until, like, me and Llama Juice moved in together that we had bought, me and him, like, bought an AC unit together. That was the best year out there. You know, thanks for the bit, Sod, also. Okay, so... Nothing weird about taking the old, boss into a different zone, apparently. I guess I could try to bring him into this zone, and that would be much fucking harder. then I'd have to take it from... Jesus. I'd have to learn how to... Oh, this is the one. Never mind. I have to learn how to take it all the way from here to the end. I don't know if getting hit stops it. I also... These things don't die. Yeah, there's no fucking shot I outrun that. I maybe can dodge it a bunch of times. I feel like that's gonna be super fucking hard. Like, how do I know how to dodge it? I don't know how the fucking thing flies. I possibly got it a little further there. I'm sure tons of people believe I'm in my 30s. Most of them sane people. Wonder if I, Oh, it'd also be nice to just get far enough to see what happens if you open a second teleport thing when one's already on. I don't look like a grandpa. If you think I look like a grandpa, you got some fucking young-ass looking grandpas. Those guys are gonna be hard because I can't jump until after the second bounce. I'd have way more gray hairs if that was the case. It's hard to do the second jump for some reason. I don't know if the game's seeing my inputs or what. Yeah, I definitely can't wait. I don't know how I was doing it the couple of times. Maybe I try and go for a third jump. I don't... Do the bullets not stop when I hit things? Why is it going... It seems like I fired once there, and it went and hit the green thing anyway. Damn it. Oh, I made it so far that time. Okay, third jump. I don't think it's following me. Oh, I lost my coin that I was using as my, This is my marker. I don't know, we'll get to that after I'm done fucking around in stage 1 here. I wanted to see some things with the boss and teleporting away and whatnot. Okay. Weird. It definitely... It's like not moving when I shoot it here, right? So I do that and step away. If I step back, it's gonna, like, open up. Okay, let me see what happens if I do that. There's no way I'd bring the other one back, right? Oh, I was so fucking close to the other one, too. Damn it. Yeah. I feel like it's much better to try. I want to try and bring this teleport all the way to the boss. So I want to get that teleport all the way over here. Because I've teleported the boss to the other place, and nothing weird happened besides I killed the boss and then the boss vanished. But I'm curious if I teleport to the other place, if something different will happen. I have found 2 different soft locks today already, and we're, 40 minutes in. I found them both in, like, the first 15 minutes. use them in a speedrun. I mean, they could be part of a bingo where it's like, you know, one of the bingo squares is soft lock a game. I also would like to see what happens if I open a second teleport thing while the first teleport thing's active. Because I think that would be something weird could happen as well. And I'm very close to that, because that's like right fucking there where it's catching me. Yeah, exactly. And now I'm thinking with portals. No, I didn't shit on the other players. Why would I shit on the other players? I actually ended up doing extra commentary because they didn't have anyone for Super Mario RPG, so I did the commentary on Super Mario RPG too. Well, there was the second thing, and seemingly nothing happened. Oh my god, it's still chasing me! Okay, nothing happened. Apparently it resets the fucking stage. Oh, cool, you'll come and take Super Mario RPG but not play it? Well, look, I just, you know, I was there and, you know, it was, like, towards the end of the thing, so they didn't have another guest commentator. I was just like, you know, I figured I'd toss them a bone. Do you need a bone to be tossed? Oh, it actually reset my, like, things, too. Oh, yeah, that makes sense. I'm not getting teleported to a different area in that boss fight. This is literally just... I was fighting the boss right fucking here. You didn't see it happen. I already got it. It reset the stage. It literally teleported me back to the start of the stage. Like, not, like, just the beginning of the stage. It started the stage over. That I don't know. If it would have teleported me to the next stage, it would have been sick. It would have definitely been an improvement. Because then I would have been able to skip both of the, what are those things supposed to fucking be? Whatever you need to collect to fucking finish each stage. It says it's corn. I guess it kind of looks like corn. I don't know if there's another stage where this happens. Are there multiple Are there any teleports on the second stage? The only other stage where maybe you could do it is probably the ant. There might be one in the ant stage. Imagine you take the teleport and it teleports you back to the first... Like, you do the double teleport thing and it just still takes you back to the first stage. Like, it resets the entire game. I would very much like to actually take this all the way to the boss, though, now that I've actually done it. I was not super close, but I was not far either. I probably won't do this for so long since I'm not using saves here. It was probably a miracle I actually did what I just did. Wait, hold up. Wait, things did get messed up. Or did I... Because I didn't end up on this screen. Even though this is the one that I think I should have ended up on. Wonder what happened. Maybe something different will happen if I do it the other way. Because maybe it's the last one I opened up was the one that it it teleported me to. Whoa! What the fuck are you doing? That was some weird ass shit there, but it did the same thing again. Where I went back to the start of stage 1. Why was it so much easier to come from this one? Should have jumped. Does it matter if I open it up? Is it just doing something weird because I'm running really fucking far away? I'm like not sure now. Hold on, let me just try and run away and not. Apparently you can also jump when you after you get hit too, with if you time the jump perfectly, because that's how I'm getting those high jumps on the hit things that are helping me out. I don't know if that's gonna be if that's useful anywhere. It could be. Not close enough. I definitely am gonna have to take one dodge it one time. Okay, it didn't happen. So maybe I do have to open it up then. I'm curious. I want to see if some weird shit can happen because I can when it moved when the screen moved. That was because I was controlling it. So I'm like, can I actually move around in that weird glitched up state? Like that, I'm not supposed to get over to. Obviously, I'm not supposed to be able to see past that fucking wall. That's like you don't go past this wall. Oh. Well, I did it differently this time. Okay, wait. So if I get hit... so if I get hit by the one on the left, I go to the screen I'm expecting to go to. There's another teleporter to my right I'll try and open up. Hey, that time it didn't do anything weird when I opened up the extra teleporter. Weird. Is it... Let me just try and see if the reset is different if I have collected all the things. Damn. I was like, maybe it's different if you have the 3 fucking ears of corn. Because if you have the 3 ears of corn and it somehow took you to the next stage, that's probably faster than killing the boss. Wait, hold on. Was there a sound effect for... Is that my imagination? Oh, it actually eats them! Okay, let me check if it's different when you've already had the things eat. Damn it! No luck. Huh. Um... That was strange. It ate the teleport thing. Okay. Let me, There's Actually, I guess there's two teleport things. So there's two teleport things there. I don't know. I can surely get both of these. I actually didn't realize. I thought there was only one. How do I... Maybe it's not as easy as I thought to get both of them. Where does this even take me? Where does this one take me? Do they both take me to the same place? They both take me to the same place. What's the point of these? Okay, this must be some failsafe, right? Because now it's another stage where I've taken two teleports and it put me back at the start of the stage after the second teleport hit me. Guess you always go to the right no matter what. It'd be nice if you could get spun the other way around if you're facing the other way. What's up, Erno? You are far from your mic today? No, much further than I am normally. You can probably blame Josh, because he's the one who said my mic was loud before. There's no way I bring one of those fucking things all the way from the start to here. Right? Like, there's not a fucking chance. There's like a ledge here I can stand on if I'm holding left, but I can't jump out and up and around. Because I would love to see what's up above me, if that's the bottom of the stage. It could be this. Not gonna do that. Okay. Okay, so you get to the ceiling so it doesn't loop upward. Oh, weird that all of these have that same thing. I didn't think so. Okay. The other person who was commentating with me on the thing, like the normal caster, made like a comment that I I didn't second guess. I guess, oh, there it goes. I guess you can destroy it with those. I guess it just takes a bunch? I actually didn't realize you could destroy these with this thing. Because I was like, I don't think you can. I guess you just have to do it a bunch of times. So this does have a purpose then. You just have to hit it like 7 fucking times. This is incantation. You know, the famous game. Very well known. Did these carry over? I don't know if I've ever even thought about that. So these carry over, that would actually be sick. It was 8, actually. Yeah, obviously. That you use the bombs to explode it? I'm not sure what is the question? Normally I use bombs to explode these, yes, it's one shot. So, like, I actually never even realized there was a, like, this, I always thought this was just, like, something they put in that, like, didn't fucking do anything. Like, I legitimately thought it was just nothing. I guess I never was on these long enough to actually, break one of these with it. This is actually one of the games I have a world record in. Okay, you don't keep... It'd be crazy if you kept the ear of corn, but I was pretty sure you did. I mean, I guess this one... Yeah, Josh, I'm sorry. I thought it just seems like it's some failsafe happens when you take 2 of them. There is no limit to my bombs. You could not have bombs. It would be very hard not to have bombs, but it's possible. And so maybe some of them you can't destroy with the normal weapon, but I think you can destroy, like, all of them with the normal weapon. Well, there's a third I could have 3 of these fucking things flying around? No way. How do I... Can I do that? What's optimal pathing here? There's no fucking way I take this one from the ceiling first. That's fine. I actually feel like I don't ever commit. Like, when I was like relearning, I didn't even bother fucking up. So this would be going down that fast. With what? With the normal, this isn't the base weapon. There's different power-ups in the game, so it's feasible to not have this power-up going in. It's very unlikely, but it's possible. Okay. Hear me out. This one I might actually be able to take to the boss. Because that was a long time for it there. And the boss is over that. Oh, you know what? I don't have to go up top if I'm not collecting the 3 things. I do still want to go up top here, but then I can just jump over. Or not fast enough. Did we lose the music? Oh, I guess it's just very subdued in this stage. Oh, we're so... The boss is, like, right over fucking here. Yeah. There's actually one near the boss, though. I can probably just take the one near the boss. I didn't realize there was one right at the boss. Just try with that one. I mean, I actually know what that'll do. That'll just bring the boss with me. But, I mean, I might as well just try it just to see. What is this? I don't know what that is. Is that the boss spawner? The boss fell off the stage, apparently. Like, he was down there. No, that can't have been the boss spawner. It's the wrong place. The boss spawns a screen over that. Oh wait, I wanted to see what this actually is. Oh, it's a chest. Fucking weird. Wanted to see what was further up there, but I guess not allowed. What am I trying to achieve by breaking both teleporters? Weird glitches. And now there's 3 of them. Because weird shit happens. I mean, you see, like, the stage reset when I broke 2 of them. There was actually, on the first world, there was like a crazy graphical glitch happened too that let me go to a place where I normally don't have access to. Sorry, that Discord beep was on my other computer. So, you know, I figured I'd just try some shit out here. It's not what I wanted to do. I missed the jump. Fuck, I'm so close to spawning the boss. I definitely want to see what happens if I spawn the boss and reset the stage. Because the boss teleports with you if you do the teleport, and the bosses spawn, the boss goes to wherever you teleport to. So that definitely weird shit happens when you do that. I don't know if I made it there. It was close. I feel like the boss probably didn't have time to spawn, so maybe it won't do anything. Well, I mean, not very casually, but yes, just trying to break the game. Casually is not the word I would use. Damn it. That's so annoying. We're definitely... I mean, I wasn't gonna make it that time anyway. If I missed that jump, I end up in the pit. Why was it so fast that time? Oh, we do have a third option on this stage, too. I think it's probably a bit tricky. I could try to open up the second teleporter. Here. I don't really know where that was going. Yeah, back to this. So I think there's just like a failsafe where if you take a teleport, it resets to the beginning of the stage after taking a second one. So I doubt there's gonna ever be anything weird about just taking 2 teleports. Where does this teleport take us? This one takes us up here, which is... I don't think it's further along. That thing's so fucking cool. No, certainly not. Takes yeah. So I think the one I'm taking is the one, the closest one. You know what, then? Maybe if I... I was gonna say, if I can take the other... oh no, wait, it has to be this one. Oh, they ended up hitting me both. I was gonna say, if I could open up the other one a little further away, that gives me a little more time to get to the boss. I mean, I did get to the boss that one time, but I wanted it to be further into the spawn if I could. It's just not gonna happen. Oh, shit. Where's the other platform? Am I just gonna have to YOLO jump it? Guess so. away. He left. I was like, where did he go? He peaced out. Okay, so I'm thinking that probably not better to do that. I also think this is gonna soft lock me. Because I think the level exit is gonna spawn above me. Correct. So I am soft locked. Because you actually have to touch the level exit to leave. I feel like I had already done testing on this game, but I don't know if I have a list of the RAM values anymore. No. You can only ground pound on the ground. Okay, so yeah, if you're holding down, you just don't get hit by those. But if you're not like near the place you need to be near. I wish there was a way to hit this one. If this was when the other announcer guy said that like the ground pound destroyed these things, I was like, God, that'd actually be useful on one of them. So I was like, man, if it's 1 pound, that would be super awesome on like that one, and then immediately on this one. But the fact you gotta do it 7 times or 8 times or whatever, kind of fucking ruins it. Because it's certainly faster to just move. Yeah, maybe it's like actually touching this ground is what spawned them. I was like, like, man, I'd love to see what happens if I try and spawn the boss and then go down. I guess the answer to that is no. Also, it's interesting that it looks like there's a ledge up there. This is the same boss, just imagine. The same boss, but recolored. Oh, yeah. Nope. Actually managed to do it. I guess the answer is fucking nothing but some glitched graphics and platforms not moving? Some platforms not moving? I should have save stated out when I actually got it. Although if I got it once, I can get it again. Curious if the boss will come all the way down here. I don't think so. Well, these things, like, don't have collision anymore. Interesting. Except they... Oh no, that just, I think that just blew up because it bounced off the wall. So the answer is, don't do that. Because... there's nothing for you. How far down can I go? Is there... I don't think I'm gonna get back up to that platform, so I should have not gone down. Doesn't seem like anything happens to the boss when I go down and come back up, so... It doesn't. Also, there's no... This like, these bosses have no risk of dying, because you literally just stand here and they can't hit you. So the only benefit would be if somehow I despawn the boss and it counted as killing him. Let me try and find out where the boss HP is at. The boss HP? It's changing every time I shoot the boss. That's a very weird number, though. Guess that is the boss's HP. I don't know if that's the boss's HP, but it is a number that counts down until it switches to 0 after the boss dies. It does look like it doesn't change at all when I go in. So going down doesn't, none of these other things firing don't affect the boss or anything. The boss has... Well, let's start off with the easy one. How much damage am I doing? I'm doing 4 damage. Per shot. Except that's not right. No, yeah, okay, I'm doing, yeah, I do 4 damage per shot. Does B, C, D, E, F... It doesn't... It goes from right from... Yeah. So it should be 4 damage per shot. So I'm doing 4 damage per shot, and it goes from... FF down to... 9BFE. That's why it's I don't know if this is the actual health, but this seems to correspond to health anyway. So what did I say? 9BFE? And I'm doing... Sorry, when I said 5, I actually meant... way more than 5, because I'm doing... 255 times 5. Or 4. Sorry, 255 times 4. Every shot. I guess I just divide this number by 5. Or by 255, and that's how much health it has. If I'm doing 4 points per shot. The boss has just... That can't be right. No, I need to divide by... I divide by the wrong number. The boss has 156 health. Whoa, what the fuck just happened? When I killed that, a cascade of numbers just, like, got reset in order. What is this doing? What is this for? Fucking weird. There's like a bit of data towards the end of the code that like copies itself over and over again or something. For what purpose? I don't know. But it happens whenever like a new object comes on the screen. And then when if it's like an enemy and I destroy it, it changes the number to a different number. This is not over here. This is over to the right. Just to confuse speedrunners? Yeah, probably. I mean, that must be the health. Why do they store the health like this? Yeah, I don't. They store the health in gigantic numbers, but I guess it's. Seven three. Duh. That's what I'm supposed to do. I forget you got Mario physics in this game, so you can just like run over freaking. Two seven, 2-3. 1F would have been the kill. Trying to see if maybe there's a another value that determines the boss's minimal life. How's that? Or if it just reads that off of prompt. What did I say? It was 1 F. Yeah, I get all the way down to that. Damn it, 2-3. All the way down to 2-3, and then I fucked it up. So 2-3 is the last one I can do. So I'm guessing the answer must be that its minimum health must be stored somewhere else. Its minimum health is probably 2-0. Yeah, it's all, the only possible options are 1F, 2-0, 2-1, or 2-2. For the high bit. Bite. The low bite is FE. Or other way around, maybe. High bite's FE. I always say them backwards. So why ain't the frog doing damage to you? Because I'm ducking under its attack. It shoots like rocks that like bounce, and they start high. So if you're close enough, you can just duck under them right off the bat. If you call that cheating, holding down, I am literally holding down on my D-pad right now. You can see my character ducking. See you ducking. Had to prove call like with your height. Oh yeah. With my height. There's a 1F. Didn't change the problem. Can't have you chained by having something holding you down for you? Right. I don't know if you can be cheating when you're not even doing a run. Since we're just investigating stuff right now. I don't think it really works that way. fucked up. God damn it. Well, it's gonna be down there somewhere. I accidentally unhighlighted the part of the boss's health. Yeah, investigating by cheating, right. It's gonna be, whoops. Higher than that. Higher than that. Yeah, higher than that. Oh, we definitely scrolled too far in this. Really not at that. That's such a weird thing to look at. Here we go, we found it again. It's 5A. Oh, this boss goes down to... This boss goes down to FD. Damn. Well, that boss has even more health. Went an extra cycle. Just checking, but assuming there's nothing going on with that. Wasn't sure. Wanted to see if I could just run across that gap. Oh, that one did the thing. Huh. That's weird. Usually it's only the one at the top. what's I was like, man, if just throwing an extra fucking thing out locks it down, it'd be great. But it does not seem like that is the case. It's on a cycle, maybe? Didn't mean to. Investigate these nuts. That's what I'm, yeah, trying to investigate these nuts. I know it was. I'm still trying anyway. Boss fucking sucks! If I could find something, anything on this boss to cut the time down, it would be great. I'm gonna type this in chat. 85085855A. That's where the boss health is. Kind of. It's all fucking weird because this game has to be programmed like a fucking madman made it. The boss doesn't fucking start. It doesn't die at 0 HP. It starts at, like, maximum, and then there's just a value it dies at. There's no... Now that I think of, there's no fucking power-ups or anything in this stage. This stage is weird as shit, actually. Right? Like, you can't open these up. No. Why is there no power-ups in this stage? Because I was like, I wanted to see what the other fucking power-ups are. Just have the save state. So let me just reset. Just don't start another save state. I need to figure out what the power-up things are, so I can like cycle through. Yeah, except you probably can't. I don't think I have, can I, like, overwrite shit in here? Yeah, I can. Hi! What's up, Channy? Oh, nice. Lovely. Where is the first... I think this is the first power. Okay, so... watch for number to change. Oh. Fucking whatever it was, it changed very fast. Let's try again. Your beard, thank you. I really want to make a save state, but I don't want to... If I make a save state, then I gotta go through all the stages again. Which isn't even that big a deal, the stages aren't even that long. How about... just copy paste this entire fucking thing. Can I do that? Is this thing I can do? Copy... No, of course not. It's pasting a single fucking thing at a time. Alright, let's just start anything between 50 and B0, see if any of those things change. What's up, Stu? Because those numbers aren't... Oh, they are changing when I... Fuck! See if I'm over here. There we go, now they don't change. I think they were changing because of the camera. Nothing could go wrong from setting a bunch of numbers to 0, right? Looking for bugs and glitches and things. Right now I'm about to crash the game, probably. Because I'm overwriting a bunch of data to see if I can figure out where the, weapon control is. Because I'm actually on my... I'm not using an emulator right now, which I should be doing this with an emulator, but... yeah, fireball, 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 fireball. We're looking for it to not be fireball. water ball is probably not an option, but it could be 2 spinning orbs. It could be grenade A or grenade B. Maybe this really isn't. Maybe it's just... Maybe it's not actually overwriting the data when I do this, because, like... I feel like weird shit should have already happened by now. Because I overwrote a lot of stuff. Let's see if... No, for sure. If it's actually overwriting stuff, that would actually be fucking... The game would be getting fucked up if it was overwriting stuff. I don't think it actually overwrites the data. Even though the viewer seems to be getting overwritten, I don't think it's actually changing it. How does one overwrite data? By having a interface to said data and then changing it? I didn't mean to do that. So right now I'm on my SD to SNES. I was hoping that the there's a memory viewer you can boot up. I was hoping that the memory viewer would let me actually change the memory, but I guess that was wishful thinking. No. I'm twiddling with bits on my computer. We can for sure find out if I just do like 7-7. Yeah, no. So it's changing the number in the viewer, but it doesn't actually, like, doesn't change the RAM data. Which is unfortunate, because I was hoping it would. Which means that I can't even do what I wanted to do anyway. I would have to be on emulator. Oh, hey, wait, no, maybe it is. Because that just fucking happened. But why did that happen? Because that's not what I was changing. Okay, let's hold on, go back. Maybe it does work? Undo. You just boosted, wait, you made another character and are playing again? Damn. I thought you were playing with your brother before. Okay. Let this thing spawn. Let me just see how much health this thing actually has. And then I'll just set it to whatever. So this thing dies at... D 5D 4-1-ish. Let me try and just change it to 4-1 and see if I can kill it. Oh, but... Oh, whoops. I forgot. It's 4-1 FE. Because I bet even this boss goes down that low. 4-1. Oh. Ah. So it was less than 4-1, but he did die much faster. So I guess I am actually, changing the RAM value? Now I don't fucking know. Okay, I definitely am, because I just fucking made him fall off the platform. Maybe it's because of which thing I was viewing. Okay, let's just go back. Let's go back and do the thing I tried to do before again and see if I can get it to work this time. Now that I for sure is changing RAM values. My goal here is I want to test out the other the other shots on the one boss, but I don't want to have to run through the game over and over and over and over and over again to do that. So okay, well, don't overwrite that value, because that value shuts the fucking screen off. Put that back. Not that one either. Yeah, dark mode. Just shut off the background. That's player. Okay. You can shut off the HUD, apparently. Like, is the game getting darker? I'm slowly fading out the game, unintentionally. Sorry, we gotta reset. I was like slowly destroying the game there, and it was too many things to update to fix. So. We're gonna just go through fast, because I think it's probably faster to just go through and find the fucking thing I need to change. It's not gonna be any of these. Okay, apparently that restarts the game. That was probably like the level or something, I imagine, that I changed on that one. So probably wasn't that one. I don't think it's gonna be any of these, but... I didn't think it was any of those values. Where's the next value that even is different? Surprised I haven't hit this wherever this is yet. There is not much RAM left in this game. I feel like a lot of the stuff is just like zeros at the end here. Wait, what happened here? Wait, are we not connected again? Why is that a red light? Index was out of range, must be a negative, none. There we go. I think I had fucked up my, like, thing there for a little bit. See the background flickering around. Fucking hell. Oh, there we go. We're back. Move the character around a little bit. So apparently that right there is how you fucking advance the stage. Because that just advances the stage. That's fucking crazy. Okay. I'm thinking I fucked with the value I need to fuck with, because now I'm shooting out clones of myself. Which certainly is fine. He doesn't, he's staring at me. He doesn't fucking like what I just did. He's like, you shouldn't be doing that. He's judging me. That is assuming that was actually changing the thing and not just changing the sprite I was firing, which would be fucking awful. But I am thinking it's one of these that are on the screen right now. The way the program, I don't have it visible right now. The way the program works that I'm using, it like lights up when a value changes. So like right now I'm standing here not doing anything. Most of the values on the screen are just like pure black. There's a couple that are like flicking around. They're probably like timers or something. So they like light up red. So the goal is that when I pick this up, I gotta watch which one changes to red, and then that's probably the thing that I'm looking for. And of course, a bunch of things changed. I did not actually shoot out an enemy there, right? There's no fucking world where this game is programmed that you can actually fire enemies out of your shot. Okay, so the value I'm looking at is right now is at CC. when I pick this up, it changes to D4. See, that might... Yeah. Oh, I didn't mean to do that. That might just be the bullet that's coming in. Like, not actually changing it, because the things in the corner don't change. Let's remember that one. That one's 7E8. 7E8. But I don't think that's... I mean, it could be right. I guess that's... This is crazy. So their bullets are like... Well, obviously you don't want to do that. Whatever that was. Yeah, see, the problem is I feel like this is just like the actual visuals for the thing. Like it's not changing the actual bullet type. So it might be impossible to try and do what I'm trying to do right now. It feels like they actually have a system in this game where it's like, you know, it's shooting out yeah, like it's actually like shooting out an object. And so, like, it, like, sets up a bunch of values, like, oh, these are the values for this gun, and, like, you can control, like, a bunch, so, like, they could have had, like, really a ton of different weapons in this game. Instead of just being like, oh, this is weapon 5, and then you change that thing, and then it changes the weapon, like, the actual weapon data is, like, stored in RAM. Because, like, if I change this to a 0, then it just doesn't move. Which makes me think one of these numbers, possibly this one that's a 4, because I think I do 4 damage with this, is how much damage it does. Let me see if that actually changed. Oh. Okay. Switch back. Guess not. I was like, maybe I can change this 4 to a different number and do more damage, and then I know that that's the damage number, but I feel like it didn't work. Is there another way I can do this? I feel like it'd be very hard for me to like somehow fake collecting an item. I feel like that was super hard. No. It was like maybe I have some ramp watches on my other computer, but not for incantation. Because I was like, I don't know. I feel like I had done this before, like a long time ago, but I must have not saved it. Because it wouldn't have been on this computer. Well, I'm not doing practice, because this isn't really practice. This is more just like trying to figure some stuff out. Probably not. Originally, I was gonna say yes, but at this point, I'm just like, I want to try and finish up investigating stuff. And we didn't even get to the other thing yet. Yeah. Reeves doing detective work indeed. Shitty detective work. Figured I checked. There's a couple values I didn't check right at the start. I figured I might as well actually check those. Oh yeah, that's the one that was the one you shouldn't change. That one blanks out the screen. Wait, hear me out. This is crazy. Okay, so I found where what changes. So if I change like this number, oh, that didn't work. Let's do. Like, so if I change that number, it changes what I'm shooting out, right? I could try to figure out what, which value is the value for the guns and shoot out a copy of the gun that I'm after. Right? I would just have to find it. Seemingly it could be anywhere is the main problem with that, though. I guess... So that's a power-up, so does that mean we're kinda close? Should I have gone the other way? Well, I've lost it now. Let's do a... This is AC. What the fuck? What the fuck is this? I feel like I've never even seen this weapon before. I thought it was gonna be like the starter weapon. Okay, we can't do it with that. We have to do it with the other thing. Okay. I'm shooting out tiny me's. Okay, maybe this won't work, because I feel like these have to be fucking not real. Oh, wait, we didn't do... A6. Maybe they are. Are there power-ups I've never seen? These seem to be the power-ups. Okay, so... Well, none of the power-ups anyway, though, these still don't help me. I was hoping there was a power-up that I could hit this dude easier with, but... None of the power-ups really do that. No, what was the crazy one? Is it AA? One that shot out little mini-me's? Let me, okay, we have that down. This is... Value is AF every... Hopefully I'll understand understand what I mean by that. Alright, let me go look at, what's the other thing here? 85A is the boss's health. How much damage does Mini-Me do? Oh, these are actually really close to on-screen. 85A, I actually can see it. F3? So this thing only does 2 points of damage. So it's not very good. Killed myself. Okay. I guess let's try the beam thing. 78. Was this thing BC? Alright, he's at FF? FF. One shot takes him down to... So this is doing... This is only doing 3 points, so the next one's gonna be 6. So this isn't doing much better. Maybe the bomb's the strongest anyway. Boss is still taking a long time. I also don't know. I was like, well, maybe there's some weird programming bug where like you don't land on this boss's like death health or something, and that's what causes them to take so long. But I'm guessing that's not the case. Because still taking a long time, even if the damage value on the weapon is different. Almost at looped around. He's at like, I think we've gone down an extra one, so now he's 512 HP at least. But yeah, just over 512. It has to be like, it switches to 0 after they die, so he has like I don't know, I didn't hit him that many times after the cycle, so it's probably like, I don't know, 540 HP or something on that dude. And I only do, well, that thing was only doing 3 points. This is oh, so AA is the default weapon. See how much damage I do with the default weapon. I can't imagine it's a lot. FF. So you do 2 points of damage with, well, maybe 1 point per bullet. Is that what it does? No, I think it does 2 points of damage, whether both bullets hit or not. Because it's always on an odd number. Right. Damn it. It's so long. He's so much health. I was like, well, let me just try and kill him with this freaking power up. So that was AA. So A9. No, AA. Which is what I have right now. Is it what I have right now? Yes, it is. So yeah, nothing changed. So instead of A8, let's do A6, which is a shiny looking dagger. which does the most damage so far, I think. It does as much as the bombs? No, more than the bombs, because I think the bombs only do 4. Should check. Should double check what the bombs do. I don't know where you get this weapon from, though. It's also kind of not as good because it doesn't go up, so it's a bit harder to hit the boss with. Like, it would be much nicer if we could hit the boss on those tall ones there. Wait, let me double check how much damage this does. FB, yeah, so this does 1 point less than the dagger. So this does 4. But it's like, it doesn't, you can't hit the dagger with the dagger as much. Was it the dagger was 6? That was the shiny bit. There's no fucking shot. This is better, right? Same as the bombs, and worse because you're firing forward. Although I think on the edges you can fire a lot, but. Oh, were those two the same? A4. They're both the same? Now that I think, I'm only changing... the left icon. But you can change both of them, I'm pretty sure. Oh. Does this game not work how I think it works? Hold up. Can I even... Is there even a feasible way to do what I want to do right now? Because I'm like... I was like, maybe having... the same thing? It didn't work there, though. I'm like, there is a way to change both of those. Oh, but that one just changed the left one. Okay. Specific power-up changes a specific one? Is there a way for me to make... Now I'm just fucking with the, What I want here is there a way to make it so that these last a really long time? Well, it's not that, because apparently that restarts the game. Ooh, I didn't mean to do that. That goes all the way to the bottom. No. Where were we? We were way up the top. Seven, 8, E. Seven, E8. 17. Oh, not that either. Did that also... Interesting that changing some of these values just causes the game to be like, nope, I'm gonna peace out. Another one. I'm just like, one of these has to be a thing that makes the power-up show up longer, right? Because they got all kinds of other things here. What the fuck? What's up, Remmels? What's with the what the fuck? Why are you what the fucking me? It's a bit too hard to do it that way. Punch told me to? Punch. How dare you? And oh yeah. I thought they were gonna be playing that other game tonight. What are they doing? Yeah, they're playing fucking Night Rain. What do you mean with it? Because I'm not playing with them. You did make me look, because I was like, what is happening right now? You got me. Alright, how can I, there gotta be some way I can do this. Oh, you know what oh no, I can't, because at the beginning of the game you don't have that power up. Oh, that one actually made the power up. My god, so they're part. I think my brain just exploded. I think this game doesn't work how I think it works. There's like a fuckload more weapons than I thought there was. Oh my god, are you fucking shitting me? This one homes in? No fucking shot. Does it home in off screen? Oh my fucking god, he doesn't even go away. How much damage does this do? Well, it only does 3 points of damage. This has to be faster, though. Fuck me, man. How the fuck do I get this power up? This boss is still a very long time. Should have been paying attention. What you doing? This is actually fucking insane. Okay, let's just fucking start at the beginning. No, what's the beginning? The beginning is AA, right? No, it's not AA. AC. A6. A6. I am hella fucking confused right now. There's another fucking one I've never seen before. So this is like the normal. That's the base weapon. Oh, of course that one doesn't work like the other ones. No. Like, there's legitimately other weapons. Like, there's like 6 fucking weapons I haven't seen before. And I know they're weapons because they don't look like anything else in the game. And they have special, like, one of them's a fucking homing attack. Like, there's no way it's a fucking enemy thing. Because there's nothing like that in the game. I feel like I just got fucking bamboozled. How many hours do I have in this game? Not a lot, actually. It was surprisingly easy to take the world record. But probably dozens and dozens when the game's only fucking 13 minutes long. Dude, this game's insane. Like, this is the instruction manual. Like, look at this instruction manual. Like, this instruction manual is insane. Like, that's the instruction manual for this game. It's 11 pages and doesn't explain fucking anything, and there's errors in it. I can't do 4. What's 6? 6 is that too. We want one we don't have. A8. A8 is this. Like, trying to figure out if there's something to... There we go. That puts a bomb up there. Because I'm like, maybe it depends on the way you're fucking facing or something. Because, like, why? I don't... How do I know what... Do just certain ones go on certain sides? Because there's so many combinations it could be. Now that I realize... that this works how it works. See, that one doubled up. That one put it on both sides. This one has like a crazy screen shake effect. Like, while the weapon's out. Let me see how much damage this one does. This is another one we never used before. I don't even know where the fucking house... Whoa, this one does a fuckload of damage. Is that right? F? Yeah, holy fuck, dude. This one hits like a fucking truck. DB to 7. Oh wait, I was looking at the wrong one. CF to... Oh, never mind. Okay. Does alright. I was looking at the wrong fucking value. I was like, holy shit, that's going down fast. But it's not. I think it's no better than the homing in terms of damage. Yeah. Okay. Yeah, the shitty thing is that the AA resets us to base, but I can't... Yeah, the ones that go like that actually are... That's it. Because I'm thinking maybe there's one power up for each that changes each side. Although it does seem like this one changes both of them. That makes us the little me again. And then that's the bottom. Okay. So. Yeah, right. Okay, so there's A2 is fire, A4 is fire, A6 is shiny, A8 is bomb, I think. What are we at here? A8 is bomb, but it's specifically shiny fire. And I think A4 is Fire X Fire. And then what's AA? Sorry, I'm trying to like make notes now on what everything is. AA is double bombs. AC. AC is left bomb. Right didn't change. Is that it? So those are the options? I watched my roommate play through it, but I did not play through it. Oh wait, this actually makes sense. So there's... Okay, so there's one... But how does it get... How do I switch the right? How do I switch the rights? Because if I do bomb, how does it know to switch the right side and not the left side? Because somehow I had switched the other sides, I'm pretty sure. So, like, when I was in the shiny one... like, this one, that switched the right side to shiny. Which... I don't know if that was switching the right side to shiny or if it was making them both shiny. But that's what happened. A4 switches it to fire fight. So that is definitely double fire. And that's actually double shiny. So then maybe A8. A8 made left side fire. What if I do... I can't do... Can't catch it. That's fire. I don't even know how I got to the homing thing. I'm so confused right now. So confused. I should have been paying attention. Should have looked at what the symbols up there were. I think it was from Shiny, right? So I was this. And then I went to... Bomb? No. Okay, that one definitely changes both. Definitely changes both. I feel like we don't know for sure that A4 was fire. For sure. For sure. Okay, so the two that I think I know for sure are the fire, and the fire. The shiny. Oh, except if it was fire, it didn't. It made it fire shiny. Am I? Maybe it's a priority list. Like, why did it decide to not change the fire? This is the thing I was looking for, though. So this is the homing, which seems super good. Well, apparently these are uncollectible. Let me just okay, so we've seen Fire X Fire, we've seen Shiny X Shiny, we've seen Bomb X Bomb. We have also seen Shiny X Fire, which is our normal go-to bombs. Correct? Yes, these are our normal go-to bombs. If we do AC, where's the thing? AC, we get Bomb Fire, which is the wave beam thing. Bomb. I don't know if wave beam thing is the right call to call this. Boomerang wave shot. Boomerang wave shot. So that should be all the ones with fire on the right side. Really would like this. I need to line this up so I can do this better. Okay, there we go. That's the one. So fire is the big fire shot. Which makes sense. Big fire shot. Shiny is the dagger. What is bomb? That's not bomb, but shiny X bomb is, I don't know the main character's name. if it says the character's name in the instruction manual, I do not see it. Wizard Man. Tiny wizard mans. Tiny wizards. Okay. That's that. I thought that was gonna be Bomb X Bomb, but that was not Bomb X Bomb. So that was from Shiny Fire, and then I picked up AC. Was that what I picked up? No, not AC. Did I pick up AA? Yes, so that's from AA. Okay. So there we want. How did I get? I don't know how I got bomb from. Hey. So that's dagger. Okay, there's the bomb. Bomb is normal, which is what I normal shot. Figure out what do you all have? We have shiny, X shiny. I should do this. Gotta organize these somehow. We don't have Bomb X shiny yet. We have all the shiny ones. So shiny is dagger, shiny bomb is tiny wizard, shiny fire is the normal go-to bombs. We have like barely anything from Fire X something else. So Fire X shiny is the homing thing. This is probably what we're gonna have to look for. Which that comes from we were Fire X Fire, and then we picked up shiny A6, I think. So AA did the others, which is fine. So we need to do one of the bombs, which is we want it to be. That's the heavy. Fire X bomb. Heavy magma grenade. Well, the only other one left that I haven't seen is Bomb X Shiny, which is going to be that other thing, the fruit looking thing, whatever. I don't know what it is. Is it pineapple? Pineapple? Peach, maybe? It'd be pineapple. I feel like it didn't look quite right like a pineapple. It looked like something, though. That one would be... We want... Bomb on the left. And then shiny on the right. Except you can't do it like that. At least not with these things. So we gotta switch to shiny. Shiny, and then see bomb. Okay, so there are the 9 weapons, so there actually are 9 weapons in this game. I need to figure out the goal, I think, is to figure out how a route to get the homing shot, because there's no way that me having the homing shot is not a time save on this boss. I don't know how... This boss takes a very long time. Let me, how do I do this? And then from there, 6. We will make a save state. Pull up a timer here. And then we'll do practice. Why are you like this? Hold on, let me go back. Fucking. Can you not, like, swirl around? What the fuck? I wanted to... If I stand, like, right here. That's a minute 16. Let's see how long my world record was. I can't imagine my world record was faster than that. Because that was so fucking fast. Okay, so from I get teleported at 9:08. The fade out is 10:51. Whoops, I was accidentally doing splits over here that I did not intend to do. 9:08 to 10:51. So it's a minute and 40 something in my world record. A minute 43. So this saves 27 seconds having that. So if I can get those power-ups in less than 27 seconds, I save time on just that boss. That boss shows up again here too. So like I'm probably gonna like easily zero cycle it on these ones too, which yes, I could zero cycle with grenades, but if it's just fucking free, then I don't have to worry about I'll zero cycle every single fucking time. Like it literally like that's just making everything more consistent then too there. No, but I think I found the thing I need to do. The only potential problem is if I can't skip this is fucked up. No, it's not. The final boss's first phase with this. Which, I don't know, I might not be able to. That'll be a problem. But maybe not 28-second problem. Because now I have homing. So... Ooh, these homing in on other enemies is not good. Yeah, we're probably gonna have to try and... Yeah, we're definitely gonna have to be able to, like, swap to, a different weapon here, because there's no fucking shot we do this boss like this. Also, just looks like he's taking less damage with homing. He did still die at the weird part. Yeah, so that's a problem. Why is death the weird part? Death is normal. There gotta be power-ups in those last stages, right? Alright, let's well, it's only 2:42, so we're gonna burn through the game here and look to see if there's power-ups in those last stages. We will just go through normally for now. Because I have no idea fucking where that other power-up is, how to get it, or anything. Because the problem is, you kind of have to have bombs on, or grenades, I'll call them, I guess. You kind of have to have grenades on the ant stage. So if you're getting those power-ups, it has to come after the ant stage. And that's problematic, because most of the power-ups, I feel like, are in the first couple stages. Like, there are power-ups in those other stages, but it's not great. No one beat my time, but Josh was saying that I, like, you know, haven't done speedruns in a while, and then we were fucking around, and I got asked to do this commentary for this in the Super 16, because they were doing this in the Super 16, so then I was, like, practicing, and because I wanted to, like, you know, make sure I knew the game and wasn't gonna just say shit that was blatantly not true. So I practiced, and then I was like, you know what? I could probably beat my time again. Maybe. It's not clear yet, because like I said, I need this for the final boss, because this lets me do the glitch, the other glitch that saves like 20 seconds. So if I can't have this weapon on the final boss, then no, it's not a 20-second time save. Oh yeah, right. The whole point was that I, like, discovered a jump height thing, and then I'm like, oh, I should figure this out and see if I can use this to my advantage. Which I didn't even get to that tonight. Didn't even get that tonight. We didn't even get to look at that. I don't know about all that, but, you know, nothing's impossible, I guess. A lot. Bosses have too much health in this game. Are we not... We're not aware of that already? Or you think the whole reason why I was, like, looking at every single weapon in existence just now, that I spent, like, 2 hours figuring out how the fucking weapon system works, because I didn't realize there was other weapons that I'm pretty sure I've never even seen. Also, they could have had more weapons. The way the weapons work is the weapons aren't like they probably are hard coded in the like ROM file, but they load like a section of data with how the weapons work. So like they could have had a ton of weapons. Because you can make the weapons just do anything. Like you can make the weapons like shoot out clones of yourself. Like it's actually crazy what you can do. You can also make it shoot out fucking enemies and shit. I fucked up. That would be crazy. This is, that's a jump. But like, I assume there's probably some way to fucking like, you know, make all kinds of customizable weapons if I went through and figured out what all the values did. Because like the way the weapons move and stuff, all that's part of the like shit I was fucking around with. So like you can change what gets fired, how it moves. Shoot yourself shooting out. Well, it seemed like it was a bad thing to shoot myself out because I could only fire like 3 of them, and then the game was like, what the fuck is going on? And then it stopped. Dude, I disappeared, like the main character. Just put homing on the bombs. Actually, the homing shot was stronger than the bombs, I think, or did the same damage. There was only like one weapon that did 1 extra point of damage over the homing and the bombs. I probably can jump with that too. So like it's not even like you're not even losing like a ton of DPS for using the homing. Even if you could like match, not could match because you're actually hitting the boss more, so your DPS is higher. But like your individual damage is only down 1 point by using the home. But you get to hit him like twice as often in each boss cycle. You could probably shoot those out. The things you need to collect to beat the boss, you could probably shoot those things out. And then it's like, well, what the hell? You don't even have to collect things. Imagine that glitch. Then you don't go. You don't gotta do anything in the game. You just run right, run right and win. That would be crazy to find a glitch that let you change that value. Probably. I already found what value I need to change to 0 to advance the stage. I mean, it'd be a different category, so I wouldn't want to like turn the main category of the game into an ace. That'd be weird, I feel like. Arbitrary code execution. That's when you really fuck up the thing. That's like the save file in yellow that lets you beat the game immediately from loading it. I mean, if I submit the video, they're gonna figure out how to do it. if I found such a thing. Like, people are not so incompetent that they can't watch a video and just do the same thing and figure out what I was doing. Then it's in dark mode. Then how do they know I've won? How do they know I didn't just slice a video and blank out the screen? Yeah, but that's what I mean. Even if I make it visible on the credits in this scenario, where I found some arbitrary code execution that lets me do literally anything, apparently, like, it would just look like I was splicing a video, I feel like, at that point. Okay. Tell me there's no fucking power-ups anywhere in this stage. What is he? What? How? This is one of those things where I'm just like, they fucking did something and it's just, it doesn't make any sense. There's a bunch of, like, shit up and to the left that you just cannot get to. There's a pet down there. It's not looking too hot. By the way. On the What's up, John? And yes, obviously. That's my favorite pastime. I didn't see any fucking power-ups in that stage, so... If there's no power-ups, this honestly might be dead in the water. Same shit as always, John. Yeah, there's no power-ups. What, like, I can't... Without context, that's something you hear every day from me. Yeah. That's a crazy quote. I don't know what I was playing, but goddamn. That's fucking insane. That's a fucking... I was having a bad time, apparently. How can there be no power-ups on the last stage? It's actually crazy. You don't put power-ups on your last stage? Not even just the last stage. The entire last world has no power-ups? You registered gigantic emos? I mean, I have my chat open, so yeah, as I see emos when they're bigger. Is your full power by then? Well, what happens if... Okay, what happens if I die and don't have full powers? What if I don't have the power up I want? Well, that seems like some bullshit. Because what if you want a different power up for the final boss than you do for the rest of the fucking game? Fucking... I just did a high jump again! What the fuck was that? Why did I went up onto the roof? What the fuck? It just did some weird ass fucking shit. Why are you like this, game? Why are you like this? Where the power-ups are? I don't think Chat GPT is gonna know where the power-ups are in Incantation. I think if there really were any power-ups, it probably would have been on the last stage, so. Because I'm just thinking that, like, that last stage, there was a place up top that kind of looked like it could have had a power-up, but there's no way to get there because you can't jump high enough. Nobody knows anything wrong. Yo, Stu! Thanks for the gift sub. Alright, Stu. Yeah, I'm wrapping up shortly here as well. Oh. No, the ground pound also makes those fall down, although that's kind of worthless since literally every action makes those fall down. I mean, I guess that wasn't that long. Maybe I could take an intentional game over. That's so much. That's so much an intentional game over. Maybe this is why nobody was using those power-ups on that well, no, because that doesn't make sense, because if people knew about those power-ups, they would have been using those on the boss, because the glitch didn't exist beforehand. Surely that 20 seconds is worth it if you... don't... don't know about the glitch on the final boss. Okay, so... there would be fire. Now we just need to go pick up shiny. So there's a really early homing if I do that. I surely had to have known that homing exists beforehand, right? It was really easy to find it. There's no way I didn't. Maybe I just forgot about it. Or maybe I was just like, you know what, it's not worth it because all the other bosses take longer. Because, like, I can just tell this. I guess, though, at this point, I would have the normal shot, right? Well, yeah, no. This must be weaker than the normal shot. What's this place? Can't. Consider this weather pleasant? No, I definitely did not paint a weather fence in the 97-degree weather. That felt like 100. Really? Again? We're doing it twice. Sick. My AC has also been blasted today. So we could go up there and get fire. So that gets us back to fire. We just have to find a shrine. Oh, yeah, you can't take that yet, though. This stage isn't done. Shit. Because then you're doing this, and there's no way you're fucking doing that. Fucking hell. Alright, John. You have a good night. Yeah, I'm about to, once I'm done going through here, also going to wrap it up. times. Yeah, sorry, we're back in speedrun land, not Tetrio land. The only chests in this stage are kinda... There's certainly not one, right? Like this chest. And that's double fire. I guess before I should check the one just in case, but I don't think there's... I didn't... Okay, so we could wait even longer. So we could get double fire here. Which double fire here is better than in the last stage. Possibly save time on this bonus, these bonuses too. Until we get it. Come on. I'm gonna do that. Glad you didn't paint in the heat. I was gonna do stuff today, to be honest, but it ended up having to do other stuff. Stuff got in the way of my stuff. Okay. I feel like there's no way... unless there's a chest in the next fucking stage, there's no way you see every... Like, you can't... You don't have access to all 9 weapons in the game. Because there's not enough power-ups. Like, you can't get all of them. There's a stage where there's like a fucking arrow pointing to the left, and you can't. All you can do is jump off, but there's nowhere to go when you jump off. Going left does nothing. That arrow is meaningless. Oof. I actually thought you couldn't see it, but I guess you can see it without using things. I may have misrepresented that too. No chest. There's no other chest, so this is why I think I didn't see all the power-ups, because you can't. There's no way. Right? There's no way to see that dagger power. No, wait, there is a way. If you death abuse? Let me go back once and just take a look. This will be the last thing we do. Almost soft locked. Oh, okay, that's weird. So that gave me one shiny bit. Let me see if I'd get it if it makes the left one shiny too. Okay, so that's... Okay, so that's how you would have to get... That's the only way you can get that weapon. You have to pick it up, take a death, and then pick it up again. Which is crazy. So I guess you can... Can you get all the weapons? Maybe you still can't? Because after this point, you can't get another shiny. So... Can you see all of them? You can see fire, shiny, bomb, shiny. Yeah, I feel like there's some combinations you can't ever see. Like, the... No, you can see. You can see the time. Because I think if I go to the next stage with this, I'll have the time wizard. That's the one that I thought you couldn't see. Because you can see... Because after this, there is a bomb and there is a fire. I get the two that I question are the ones that I don't see often, which are the fire bomb, which you, yeah, maybe the fire bomb is impossible to get. The magma grenade, I should call it, I guess. Because you get it from, you have fire. I guess maybe that's what you get if you keep the fire from the first stage and then pick up the bomb in the ant stage. These have crazy sound effects with them. I didn't realize these had crazy sound effects. Oh, it didn't make tiny wizards. Oh. Okay, then yeah, you definitely, like, you can never, tiny wizards and magma grenades, like, are impossible to make, it. Because that wasn't what I thought it was. That was a fire pickup. I thought that was a bomb pick. Where even... Is there a bomb pickup? Then... The first stage has fire, then the next stage has fire. Unless there's another chest in this stage somewhere. This stage is kind of big. I feel like I don't go through all this stage all the time, because there's that one place in the second section of this. Yeah. Yeah, actually, if there's no bomb pickup, that makes sense. So there's 3 power-ups you can't get then, if there's no bomb pickup. And that would be the 3 that I like. The boomerang wave shot thing is another one that I felt like I hadn't seen before. calling it there for the night. I ended up going a little over, which is fine because I didn't start on time anyway. But I hadn't planned on streaming extra. Imagine starting on time. Dude, I haven't, like, taken a day where I haven't started on time in a while, so... Exit, don't save. I'm thinking we just raid crop, considering I was getting harassed earlier. Let's go harass crop a bit. Yeah, fuck. I really want to use that homing thing, but it's like, there's no way to do it. I'll probably try and do some runs tomorrow, but I'm not gonna have some 30-second time save. And if tomorrow I'm like, don't have something spectacular happen, like think I'm getting close to PBing or anything, we'll probably jump ship to a different game. What game that will be? I don't know. But I don't want to spend an eternity on this game right now, so I'm not going to. But I will give it one more day, just like I did many years ago. We'll also try and look into the high jump thing for reals tomorrow, since I didn't get to do that today. But yeah. As usual, thanks for bits, tips, raids, views, subs, follows. I hope you guys have a great night. If you're not in the Discord, jump in the Discord. If you're not subbed on the YouTubes, jump on the YouTubes. I stream Monday to Friday, 10 p.m. Eastern Standard Time, usually till 3 a.m. There might be a couple late starts this week, but yeah, shouldn't be too late. So, I'll catch you all next time.